Good afternoon, Louisburg fans. Once again, it's Sean Lukes reporting live from the Memorial Roger Taylor Arena right here on the campus of Louisburg College. Between today's game, the Spartanburg Methodist coming off a big win yesterday by 4 points over the Hurricanes of Louisburg, and the Wake Tech Eagles, who found themselves with a big loss against Hagerstown Hawks right here. Wake Tech, I talked with the coach last night. He's looking to bounce back, but he's got a tough game against these Pioneers that gave the Hurricanes everything they had. Let's go live to the action on the floor. Number 22 for the Pioneers, already starting things off. Daniel Mayfield, the guard forward, combos with 2 points. I was able to talk with Wake Tech's coach yesterday afternoon between games, and he's told me that Wake Tech is looking to make a lot of adjustments this game, try to get some early baskets and get off the ball and pressure their defense. Number 12, Juwan Bartle for the points writer for Wake Tech, bringing the score 2-2, 19 minutes and 14 seconds left in the half. Swing it out to number 33. He'll shoot a contested three. It'll be no good. Rebounded. No jump ball called by the ref. He's letting them play. Number 11, Kyrie Rogers, he gave the Hurricanes a fit last night, and he's right back under the paint doing what he was doing last night. 2 points for Kyrie Rogers. That was a block by number 13, David Wilkerson. Pass to 22. He will drain the three. David Mayfield still hot from last night's game. Number 33, Tim Maynard with the miss, right? Tim Sandler with the miss. Number 1, he'll take it. Xavier Thornton heating up. Wake Tech says that's enough right now. Let's get a timeout and let's talk about it. With the score, Pioneers of SMC 10, Eagles of Wake Tech 2. While Wake Tech talks about this on the timeout, we'll take a quick timeout, then we'll come back and give you some breakdown. Referee signals it's time to play. The Pioneers of SMC, I mean, they're picking up where they left off at last night. Very good game. If you missed the game last night over here in Hurricane Stadium, very good game between the Hurricanes and SMC. Went down to the wire. SMC was able to pull it out with a 4-point win. But good measure stick for the Hurricanes. Wake Tech looking to take advantage, trying to bounce back after a loss against Hagerstown. Juwan Browder, he was the hot man yesterday for the game. Number 4, Caleb Pendleton drains the shot right there. Waiting to see what the call is. Dead ball on the floor right here. Wake Tech will be taking it out under their goal. The Pioneers taking it out under their goal. The gray and blue is hard to determine. Number 1 again is Xavier Thornton. Another 3, bring the score 13-4. SMC starting to pick up where they left off at last night. Wake Tech swing the ball. C.J. Jordan with the miss. Got a man down the floor. The ref will call the foul. That foul will be on Caleb Pendleton. (13-4), 17 minutes, 28 seconds in the first half. If you're Wake Tech, you just want to settle down, get into the game, get into your rhythm. But this Pioneers team, they can get up and down the floor, and it's hard to drive in on them when you got 2 guys standing under the basket that's ranged at the height of 6'7", 6'6", and 6'8". First shot is a miss for the sophomore guard, Daniel Mayfield, out of Franklin Prep, Georgia. He'll get the second one, bringing the score 14-4. Wait Tech looking for a basket. Foul called on, was that 13? Foul called on number 13 for the Pioneers, David Wiggerson. Pioneers did a good job last night staying out of the foul trouble. Caleb Pendleton with the miss. Jump ball. Jump ball. Possession arrow says it stays with the Pioneers of SMC. Wade Tech Eagles with the ball. C.J. Jordan. Caleb Pendleton with a three. Basket no good. Browder with the rebound. Kicked it out to Pendleton, but he was in the wrong position. Pioneers with the ball in transition. Wade Tech playing good defense right now. Wide open number 13. And he'll get his own rebound. Ref calls a kick ball. Referee said kick ball up here at the table. We didn't see it, but that's why he's on the floor, I guess. Simon Takata was a hot man for Wade Tech last night. Let's see if he can catch the little fire again. Browder with a nice little move, unable to get the basket. SMC, that's what they did last night. They run and swing and then they get a rebound. The 6'8" sophomore Daniel Mayfield out of Franklin Prep down there in Georgia with the rebound and the putback. Bringing the score 16-4. SMC Pioneers getting a little ahead of Wake Tech Eagles. C.J. Jordan. C.J. Jordan able to power in. And the foul will be called on Caleb Pendleton. Xavier Thornton, sophomore guard, 6'4", back at the line, shooting the first one. First one no good. We saw this in the second half with the Pioneers last night against the Hurricanes. They couldn't finish the game with free throws. It's starting to bother them again in this first half. He'll get the second one, bringing the score 17-6 right here in the Hurricane Stadium in the Roger Taylor Arena. Number 15 coming in for Caleb. Gio Pratt. Gio Pratt was a difference maker. Gave the Hawks a fit yesterday afternoon here. The referee said the ball stays right here with the Pioneers. Little bounce pass in the lane. Number 12, Satoni, out of New York, Combine Academy with the points. Jump ball. Possession arrow says Wake Tech ball. Score right now, 19-6 in the first half, 14 minutes and 53 seconds to go. If you're Wake Tech, you just need to go ahead, get in, and get something in on the board right now. Pioneers have the ball. Skipped the possession arrow, went to the Pioneers. It was not a jump ball. Number 11 for the Pioneers, able to get it back. Sakata with the miss, but able to get his own rebound. Sophomore for us, Satoni Diata. At the line, he'll get the first one. Substitution made. Number 20, Bailey Wiseman coming in for Xavier Thornton. Bailey Wiseman, guard sophomore, 6'2", from James Island, South Carolina, by way of Converse University. With the score 21-6, both free throws good. Simon Takota will take the drive. Well, Bailey didn't see much action last night, and I see why. Now, maybe the coach was saving him for today's game. He comes in off the bench and already scores 2 points. 2 points on the board for him. C.J. Jordan, number 5 for Wake Tech, able to power in and get the basket. Bring the score 22 Pioneers, 8 Eagles of Wake Tech. Satoni with the rebound. Man in the corner. Foot on the line, Simon Takota. Went to save the ball, foot on the line. Substitutions being made right now. Number 21, Brian Sepp, the 6'8" forward out of Baltimore, Maryland, shooting for greatness, coming in for Wake Tech. Timeout call right now. The Pioneers are looking like the team we saw last night. They gave the Hurricanes everything they got. The Hurricanes were not able to pull out the win, but the Hurricanes were able to see a good measuring stick game with the Pioneers. Pioneers, one of the best teams in this league I keep hearing about. Wake Tech right now, if you're the Eagles, you just want to settle in, find your composure, 22-8, get back in the game and make it a game. Horn sounds off. Referees blow the whistle. They're ready to play ball. First warning. Number 21, the forward, Brian Sapp, the 6'8", from out of Baltimore, Maryland, shoot for the greatest. He was able to make a difference yesterday in that game against Hagerstown. Pioneers have the ball. Bailey Wiseman once again off the bench to the sophomore guard with a 3. He's already total 5 points for the afternoon. Foul will be called on number 12. Foul will be called. Number 12 for Wake Tech Eagles, Jawan Browder, will be shooting at the line. He'll get the first one, bringing the score 25-9. Pioneers 25, Eagles of Wake Tech 9. He'll get both of them, bringing the score 25-10. Pioneers 25, Wake Tech Eagles 10. Change of position, number 24 for the Pioneers, Trevor Pittman, The freshman point guard coming in. Out of bounds. Eagles ball. No, Pioneers ball. I thought the Pioneers had out of bounds. The Eagles got it. Of course, referee said no, Pioneers ball. Freshman point guard with the ball. Juwan Browder playing great defense. Shot clock violation. If you're the Eagles of Wake Tech, that's what you want right there. Coach says, let's push the ball up the court. Let's get going. Start to see Brian Selp, the forward, make a difference in the defense. Browder with a three. 25-13, 12 minutes, 36 seconds left in the first half. Eagles starting to come alive. Wake Tech faithful on their feet. Wake Tech, Juwan Browder with a steal. He's doing everything right now. 3-on-1, Simon Takota. He can't finish, but he will get fouled and head to the line. Simon Takota heading to the line to shoot the first one of two. You think with the Eagles, number 21, Brian Selp, bringing in the freshman forward out of Baltimore, Maryland, has made a difference clogging up the middle down there. Simon Takota missed the first one. We saw this yesterday with Wake Tech. Free throws came back to Hollywood. This happened again today. He got the second one, bring the score. 25-14, 12 minutes, 21 seconds left in the first half. Wake Tech showing a little surges right now. Pioneers switch the state with this small lineup, two guards, two up top, four up top. Bailey Wiseman with open three, and you can count it. 8 points for the sophomore guard, number 20, Bailey Wiseman, by way of Columbia, South Carolina. Eagles. Juwan Browder put it on the floor. He'll get fouled and head back to the line. Very different Pioneer team we're seeing this afternoon. Last night, not a lot of fouls. Committing a lot of fouls in the first half. But Wake Tech has to hit these points from the free throw line. First one good for Browder. Second basket good, bring the score. 28-16, 11 minutes and 45 seconds to go in the first half. Freshman point guard calling the play. Don't leave him out. Oh, he saw it. Juwan Browder with the steal. He'll get to C.J. Jordan. C.J. Jordan with the easy basket. 28-18. Pioneers said, we seen enough. Wake Tech on a quiet run. Pioneers want to talk about it. Wake Tech has a lot of celebration they can do at their bench by getting back in the game, cutting the deficit from 14 points to 10. While they take a media timeout right here to get the floor right, we want to remind everybody, we want to thank you for tuning in to the Louisburg College YouTube channel, sports channel right here We want to thank everybody for tuning in to today's afternoon game between the SMC Pioneers and the Wake Tech Eagles. Don't forget, we got another tip-off around 3 o'clock with Hagerstown's Hawks versus your Louisburg Hurricanes. Louisburg coming off a loss last night to SMC. Hagerstown Hawks coming off a win over Wake Tech. Both teams wanting to come out of this conference tournament with at least a 1-1 record. If you're the Hawks, they want to come out with a 2-0 record. Stay tuned for today's afternoon game at 3. The Eagles of Wake Tech are coached by Coach Adam Wainwright. He's talking with his guys right now. The Pioneers of Spartanburg Methodist are coached by Coach Norrie Johnson, who's talking to the Pioneers right now. Wake Tech able to cut a 14-point deficit and make it a 10-point deficit. 11-24 in the first half. A whole lot of basketball left to be played for the Eagles. Due to the humidity over here in Louisburg in North Carolina, we're seeing 80 on a Saturday. The court's a little humid, a little sweat on the court. Want to make sure that it's safe for the players. Taking time to make sure every spot is clear. Number 3 for the Eagles, Anson Hanson, the guard freshman out of Durham, North Carolina, Research Triangle, will be heading to the line to shoot 2. He'll miss the first one. He'll get the second one, bring the score. 28 Pioneers, 19 Eagles. Eagles cutting it down to a 9-point deficit. The Pioneers swinging the ball. Back to Bailey. Number 13 passes up the shot. Last touch by Eagle. It'll be staying with the Pioneers. Able to get it off for the shot clock. Point guard Hanson will push the ball up the court. Number 2. Coach Wainwright going with a small lineup. The number 2, Slate Hinton, the former Cougar. C.J. Jordan won't be able to get in. Back to Juwan Broder. He'll take the shot. No good. Rebound by number 13 for the Pioneers. He's got a man ahead, number 10. Number 10, Kyrie Rogers, sophomore guard. Want to slow it down. C.J. Jordan with the ball. He'll shoot the 3. 3 no good, but rebound by Brian Sapp, and he'll lose it. Substitutions made. C.J. Jordan and Juwan Broder heading to the bench. Lineup for now will be Brian Sapp at the forward, Simon Dakota at the center, Anson Hanson at the point guard, Slate Hinton at the other guard, and number 4, Caleb Pendleton at the guard. Number 12. Number 13, David Wilkinson with the basket. Caleb Pendleton with the ball. Got him. Brian Sapp with the rebound, couldn't get it. Simon Dakota gets it. Slate Hinton with the shot, and the 3 will be good from the former Cougar from Southwest Edge Code. Bailey Wise with an open 3. First one he's missed tonight. Last touch by Pioneer the Wake Tech Eagles. Simeon. Simeon will be taking the ball out for the Eagles. The lane will be blocked for Hanson. Hanson get in. Back to Caleb Pendleton. Caleb Pendleton with the 2. Basket good. 24 Eagles. 32 Pioneers. 8 minutes left in the first half. Coach Wainwright says all hands up on defense. Things are working for the Eagles right now. "24 Eagles, 32 Pioneers." Eagles showing some surges right now. The Wake Tech faithful on their feet for their Eagles. Simeon with the ball. Brian Sapp with the rebound. Foul's been called. Number 13 for the Eagles, Javarius Deland, the freshman forward out of Jackson, Mississippi, Wakefield, North Carolina, coming in for the substitution. Once again, we want to thank everybody for tuning in to the Louisburg Sports College Network right here on YouTube for today's matchup between the Wake Tech Eagles and the Spartanburg Methodist Pioneers. Foul on number 13 for Spartanburg, David Wilkinson, the freshman guard. Number 3, Anson Hassan, the guard freshman from Research Triangle out of Durham. Simeon Takata at the line, shooting 2. He'll make the first one. Bring the score, 25. Wade Tech Eagles, 32 Pioneers. He'll miss the second one. Rebound by number 12, Satoni. Man wide open. Pioneers swing the ball. Last touch by Pioneer. Timeout by the Wade Tech Eagles. Coach Wainwright wants to talk with it. 25 Eagles, 32 Pioneers. Wade Tech making this a game today. Playing a little Barry White right here in Roger Taylor Arena on the campus of Louisburg College. If you're just tuning in, 7 minutes and 29 seconds left in the first half. Wade Tech Eagles found themselves in a hole, but starting to dig their way out. Led by sophomore guard, Simeon Dakota. Wade Tech Eagles 25, SMC Pioneers 32. I got a chance to talk with the SMC Pioneers coach, Coach Nori Johnson. He said when he wants to leave this conference tournament was with a 2-0 record and go back to their college to be able to build off of this for the entire season, for the remainder of the season. Wade Tech looking to come out of this early conference tournament 1-1. Number 15, number 15, Gio Pratt back in the game. Guard Simeon Dakota. He'll miss the 3. Pioneers running down the court. Number 4, Major Freeman number 22 for the 3. No good. Rebound by Simeon Dakota, guard, to Juwan Browder. Number 15, Caleb Pilcher with the tip in. Bringing the score. 32 Pioneers, 27 Eagles. Pioneers haven't scored, I believe, in the last 2-3 minutes. Simeon Dakota with the rebound. Wade Tech slowing it down, trying to run the offense. Juwan Browder for the 3. He'll miss it. Caleb Pilcher for a 3. Same team, rebound by number 2, Jaden Bird for the Pioneers. Wade Tech giving these Pioneers all they can handle right now. Offensive foul called on the Pioneers. Wade Tech Eagles balls. Eagles showing some surge and some life out here. Five-point deficit for the Eagles to climb. Simeon Takata with the ball. Pass on the three, back to Caleb Pendleton. Waiting on the call from the referee. Foul on number 2 for the Pioneers. Sophomore guard out of Wake Forest, Caleb Pendleton at the line. He'll miss the first one. He'll miss the second one. Wake Forest going back to a man defense. Eagles right now. Out of bounds. Pioneers have not scored in the last 4 minutes. This is not the team we saw last night. Coming out this first half, they started off red hot, but have gone through a cold, dry spell. Juwan Browder with the floater, and it's good. 29 Eagles, 32 Pioneers. 4 minutes and 56 seconds left in the first half. Eagles giving the Pioneers a fit right now. Wait on the call from the ref. Ref says Pioneers are in the bonus right now. Timeout on the Pioneers. Coach Nori Johnson wants to talk with his guys right now. They have not scored in the last 3-4 minutes. Not the Pioneer team we saw last night over here in the Roger Taylor Arena. While they take a timeout, we'll take a timeout and we'll be back to action. And we're back to the action right here in the Roger Taylor Arena. If you're just tuning in, 4 minutes and 49 seconds left in the first half. The Pioneers 32, been on a cold spell, haven't scored in the last 3 to 4 minutes. Wake Tech 29. Make that 30 for Wake Tech with the first free throw good by number 12, Juwan Browder. Sophomore guard out of Bronx, New York. He'll miss the second one. 32-30. Wake Tech giving the Pioneers everything they can handle right now. Blocked by Juwan Browder. CJ, number 13. Javars in the lane. They saved it. Wayne Jet, they said slow it down, slow it down. Behind the back. Caterpillar with an open three, and it's good. Bringing the score. 33-32. Wayne Tech with the first lead of the evening. The Eagles and the Eagle faithful are on their feet in the St. Roger Taylor Arena. Coach Wainwright says, hands up. And a foul will be called. Wayne Tech Eagles with their first lead of the night afternoon, 33-32. Number 12, Satoni Diallo, the sophomore forward out of New York, at the line. If you're the Wayne Tech Eagles right now, while you shoot this one, you got to feel good. You weathered the storm. You was down 15 points. You were able to get back into the game, now to take the lead. If you're the Eagles right now, everything has been working in your favor. If you're the Pioneers, you're starting to wonder what happened. First half, we came out in the first 3 minutes red hot, and we've been kind of cold the past couple of minutes. First one from Satoni, no good. Tony knows he needs this one. He'll get it. Bring the score, knot it up, 33-33. C.J. Jordan with the ball. Juwan Broder with the ball. Ball stolen by number 13. David Wilkinson. He'll kick it to the corner to Xavier. C.J. Jordan by himself. And he will get fouled. C.J. Jordan out of Little River, South Carolina, by way of Millbrook High School. Able to shake off the hard foul. This is the first one. Second one good. Wake Forest with their second lead of the evening, 34-33. Eagles putting the clamps on. Pioneers needing something right now before we go into the half. Number 13, Dave Wilson, the freshman guard, with the points, bring the score, 35-34. Pioneers on top. Caleb Brennan passed up to three. Simon Dakota misses it. Wide open by himself, nobody to beat. Xavier Thornton with the basket, bring the score, 37-34. 2 minutes and 18 seconds left in the half. Wayne Tech does not need to hit a dry spell right now. C.J. Jordan with the ball. 5 seconds. Block. Block. Juwan Browder with the basket. Bring the score 37-36. Pioneers on top by 1 point. 1 minute, 39 seconds. That Wade Tech said they want to see a defensive stop right here. Foul. Number 13, David Wilkinson, the freshman guard out of Liberty Heights at the line. First one good. Second one good. 39-36. Blocked by number 22, blocked twice. Forward, sophomore, 6'8", Daniel Mayfield with the block. Caleb Pilton with the steal. Back to Pendleton. Number 22, Daniel Mayfield with the ball. To Satonin. Easy basket. 41-36, minute left in the first half. Wade Tech needs to score on this possession right here. Caleb Pilger with the three. Last touch by Eagle, they say Pioneer ball. Pioneers with the ball. 36 seconds left in the game. 20 seconds left on the shot clock. Wade Tech with tough defense. Foul call on the Eagles, not what you wanted right now. Number 13 with the first shot. Lane violation call. They'll be shooting 1-1 again. Number 13, Daniel Wilkinson with the point. They'll get another chance. Second one good. 43-36. Wade Tech needs a basket right now. Cut the deficit, took the lead, but the Pioneers have changed up their defensive scheme, and Wade Tech has not been able to score in the past minute. Timeout called by the Eagles. Wait check, 6 seconds left. Simeon with the ball. CJ Jordan with the long three. No good. That'll take us to the half. Watch out for the ball. That'll take us to the half. Pioneers SMC 43. Eagles of Wake Tech 36. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we want to welcome everybody. About 2 minutes and 55 seconds left into halftime. Had a chance to talk with Coach Wainwright and Coach Johnson. Coach Johnson for the Pioneers said what his team's got to do is get more focus on defense, get some rebounds, get back to the line, cut down on the fouls this second half. He wants to do that. He also wants to see his guys get more aggressive by driving and attacking the Wake Tech Eagles. Spoke with Coach Wainwright and his assistants. What they want to see the Eagles do this second half is get defensively sound. Do like you did when you held them on a 3-4 minute run with no points scored. Also get some open contested shots and stay in the game. 2 minutes left before we get back to the action over here in the Roger Taylor Arena. Sean Lucas once again bringing you through the game today as we get ready for a second half. Halftime score going to the second half starting off. Pioneers 43-36 Eagles. Eagles have given the Pioneers a fit for 4 minutes in that first half before the Pioneers got settled and got some points on the way out before the end of the half. We want to thank everybody for tuning in to the Louisburg College Sports Channel right here on YouTube. We thank you for tuning in. And don't forget at 3 o'clock, we got another game as your Hurricanes of Louisburg play the Red Hot Hawks of Hagerstown. Hagerstown coming off a win over the Eagles. Louisburg coming off a loss over the Pioneers last evening. Welcome everybody back to the second half. If you missed my halftime report, I had a chance to talk with Coach Wainwright for the Wake Tech Eagles. He wants to see his Eagles get more aggressive, more defensive sound, and find ways to slow down this Pioneer offense. Had a chance to talk with Coach Johnson. He wants to see his guys get back to the board, get rebounds. He said on a few transactions that the Eagles had 4 or 5 guys on the go where the Pioneers only had 1. Pioneers received the ball in the second half. C.J. Jordan, Coach Wainwright going back with the starting lineup. Caleb Pendleton with the 3. 3 no good. Juwan Brother with the rebound. C.J. Jordan with the easy layup, bringing the score 38-43. Let's see if these halftime adjustments by both coaches work. Number 1 is Xavier Thornton. Looks like Coach Johnson's going back with his starting lineup. Xavier Thornton with the basket, bring the score 45-38 Pioneers. Juwan Browder has been the man with the hot hand in the first half. It continues as he's able to bury a 3 from deep. 41-45 Pioneers lead the Eagles. 19 minutes and 8 seconds left in the second half. Number 22 misses the rebound. Ball out of bounds, said last touch by Pioneer will be Eagles ball. Well, the plan that Wake Tech wanted to go with is starting to work. It's all starting with guard Simeon. They're attacking the goal, and they're also playing great, solid defense. Caleb Pendleton. Juwan Browder, number 12, he'll take the shot. Shot no good. Wait on the ref call, Pioneers ball. Pioneers with the ball right now. Out of bounds. Wait Tech Eagles ball. Eagles with the ball. Guard Simeon, the sophomore, by way of Raleigh, North Carolina, with the ball. Travel call. (45-41) Pioneers lead. 18 minutes left in the second half. Rebound by number 4, Caleb Pilton. He'll push it up the floor to number 12, Juwan Browder. That foul is on the floor. Eagles ball. Good defensive stop by the Pioneers, number 11, Kahari Rogers. Able to get the ball turned over from the Eagles. Number 22 with the layup. Juwan Brown, number 12 with the rebound. Juwan Brown grabs a rebound. Caleb Pilton with the drive and the score. Bringing the score 43-45. Wake Tech once again cutting the deficit down by 2 points. Pass. Number 13, the top of the key. Back to 13. Xavier Thornton in the corner. That's been his shot all evening. Referee signals that the ball will be going with who? Timeout call. I think that was on the Pioneers. Well, Wake Tech, what the coach said, they talked about at halftime, you can truly see that it is working. They are attacking the goal and playing stout defense, holding the Pioneers from being able to get easy baskets in transition and easy baskets on the goal. Pioneers are coming out a little startled in this one. They still have a 2-point lead, but you don't want to take this team from Raleigh, North Carolina, to Wake Tech Eagles too lightly. They could still win this afternoon. We come out of timeout. Eagles ball. Pioneers gone to a man defense. Simeon Dakota for the 3. Basket no good. Juwan Browder with the steal. Blocked, but he gets his own rebound. Jump ball. Jump ball. Possession arrow says it goes to the Pioneers. Media timeout right here. Pioneers with the ball, spreading it around. Man in transaction. So Tony will be heading back to the line. So Tony shooting two. Free throw line's not been that good to him this is the game. First one is good. Second one. Is good. Simmons brings the ball up the court. No foul called on that one. Ref letting him play. Didn't see no contact. Number 13. Xavier Thornton could not. Number 11. Kyrie Rogers with the three-point basket, bringing the score 50-43. Looks as the ball will be staying with the Eagles. 15 minutes, 30 seconds left in the second half. Score, Wake Tech Eagles 43. The Pioneers SMC 50. Simeon Takata with the ball. That is Juwan Brother, he'll take the three. Pioneers have numbers. Number 22, Daniel Mayfield. Daniel Mayfield just couldn't catch it in transition. Wake Tech Eagles ball. If you're the Eagles, you got to score on these possessions right here. C.J. Jordan will be heading back to the line. Wake Tech's getting to the line. Let's see if they can capitalize on these free throws. C.J. Jordan, the forward out of Millbrook, shooting the first one. First one's good. Shooting the second one. Second one not good. Last touch by Eagle, it'll be the Pioneers' ball. Wake Forest starting to bring the defense up a little at the half court. Number 13 for the three. Number 22, Daniel Mayfield, doing everything down low. Mayfield at the line shooting the first one. First one is good. Substitution being made by the Eagles. Simeon Takana coming out. Javars Nalan coming out. Bringing in the forward, Brian Sapp. Also bringing in number 10, Thaddeus Suggs. Thaddeus Suggs will run the point. C.J. Jordan wanted it. He'll get to the line. Number 5, C.J. Jordan at the line. Get ready to shoot his first one or two. First one is good. And you're watching coverage of the Wake Tech Eagles versus the SMC Pioneers, courtesy of the Louisburg YouTube College Sports Network. Basket good. C.J. Jordan hits both of them, bring the score 46-52. Wake Tech playing great defense on the Pioneers. Out of bounds, last touch by the Pioneers. It'll be Eagles ball. 14 minutes, 2 seconds. Plenty of time for the Eagles to get back in this one. Thaddeus Suggs at the point. He'll give it to the fourth, Brian Sims. Give it go. Timeout call. If you're Wake Tech, you're only down by 6 points. 13 minutes, 46 seconds left to play in the half. You played a very disciplined, sound game, cut down on the fouls. Just want to make sure you hit all your free throws. If you're the Pioneers, you want to get back into that transition style of basketball that you played last night. We saw in the first half, getting down the floor, being able to get easy baskets. Don't forget, we got another one of a doubleheader today, as the Hagerstown Hawks, coming off a win over Wake Tech Eagles, will be playing the Hurricanes Louisburg, who looked to bounce back after a heartbreak close loss to SMC last night. Pioneers inbound the ball. Wake Tech need to stop right now. I know if I was in that huddle, Coach Wainwright saying we need to stop right now. Wake Tech, number 10 with the ball. And he will be fouled by number 21, Brian Sapp. Number 10 for the Spartanburg Methodist Pioneers. Sean Wilson headed to the line. First shot is good. Second one no good. Pioneers able to get the ball back, but it's out of bounds on the Eagles ball. The score right now, Pioneers 53, Wake Tech Eagles 46, 13 minutes and 23 seconds left in the second half. Third Suggs, the point guard. Caleb Pendleton with the ball. No foul call. Out of bounds off of Third Suggs. Pioneers ball. Coach Wayne Wright is not happy or pleased with the ref's call on that one. Pioneers get the ball. 13 minutes and 12 seconds left in the second half. 53-46. Pioneers on top of the Eagles of Wake Tech. Number 13, David Wilkerson with the ball. Brian Sapp meets him. Travel call. Travel called on David Wilkerson. Eagles ball. C.J. Jordan, number 5. Caleb Pendleton by way of Wake Forest. Stole by number 4. Major Freeman with the layup, and the layup is good. Third Suggs will bring it down, bring the score 55-46 Pioneers, 55 Eagles 46. The referee says tie up jump ball be Pioneers ball. Sub coming in right now. Number 2, Slayton Hennon, the sophomore guard out of Southwest Edgecombe. Coming in to relieve Caleb Pendleton. Pioneers swinging the ball. Offensive foul called on number 3, Javi Millar. Third Suggs will bring it up for the Eagles. He'll do the duties of bringing the ball up the court. C.J. Jordan. Slade Hinton. Slade Hinton for the 3. Jawan Brother with the rebound. Third Suggs will let it ride for the 3-point land. Basket good. 49-55, 11 minutes, 40 seconds. Wake Tech hanging around. Foul on Brian Sapp, number 21 of the Eagles. Number 21, Bray Greer, the forward guard, sophomore out of Anderson, South Carolina, head to the line. Shooting 2. He'll miss the first one. Starting to haunt the Pioneers again, free throws. He'll get the second one. Bring the score 56-49. Pioneers 56, Eagles of Wake Tech 49. You're listening to this game on the Louisburg College YouTube Sports Network. Third Suggs. Slade Hinton to pick up the loose ball. Jawan Brother. Slade Hinton, the former Cougar. It is blocked. Blocked by number 4. Major Freeman, the freshman guard out of Archer High School, Logan, Georgia. Wake Tech ball with the ball being blocked out of bounds. Jump ball. Jump ball. Possession arrow says it goes with the Eagles. Foul called on number 10. Sean Wilson, the freshman guard out of Bull City Prep out of Charlotte, North Carolina. Stole by number 3, Javier Millar. Millar drive to the goal. Rebound by C.J. Jordan, number 5. And he'll bring the ball up the court. Jump ball, possession arrow says Pioneers. Pioneers right now trying to put this one away, trying to get an increase on the lead. Number 4 for the Pirates taking the wide open 3, and he will miss it. Rebound by Juwan Broder. He'll get it to Samimi Dakota. Oh! No call on the play. Pioneers ball. Number 13 with the ball for the Pioneers. He'll pass it to 4. 13 with the wide open 3. Basket no good. Guard Simon Dakota with the rebound. Foul on number 10 for the Pioneers. The Eagles right now needing the basket to stay in this game. Wake Tech right now. Trying to get a man open. They got him open. The former Cougar. Slay hitting with the 3. Bring the score 56-52. 9 minutes, 40 seconds left in the second half. The Wake Tech faithful waking up. Still by Caleb Pendleton. Foul call. Freshman point guard Adam Omar out of Bull City Prep in Durham coming in. Third Suggs heading to the bench. Coach Wainwright using the entire Wake Tech bench tonight. Caleb penalty hits the first. 53-56, Pioneers still on top. Eagles are knocking. Second one is good. Timeout, Wake Tech, 54-56. Pioneers hold on to a 2-point lead. Two-point lead for the Pioneers. SMC 56-54. 9 minutes and 29 seconds up in the second half. Wake Tech Eagles giving this SMC Pioneers team a fit right now. Sounds of mystical. You keep bumping me against the wall. Playing in the Roger Taylor Arena on the campus of Louisburg College. Pioneers ball substitution, number 24 for the Pioneers. Trevor Pittman, the freshman point guard, back in from Anderson, South Carolina. Foul call. Adam Omar. Coach Nori Johnson going deep on the bench also for his Pioneers, knowing it's going to be a long stretch that last 5 minutes. First one missed. 1-1, the first one missed. Trevor Pittman gets it back. Wide open Satoni. Wide open number 4. He'll be picked up by Caleb Pilton. Rebound. Brian Sapp with the rebound. Waiting for the official call. Over the back. Number 12 will be at the line. Number 12, the sophomore forward, Satoni Dehati, out of New York. Combine Academy with the first score. Bring the score 57-54. He'll hit the second one. 58-54. Free throws starting to be friends to the Pioneers now. Adam Omar, the freshman point guard, will do the handling of the ball duties. Nice pass. Slay hitting with the 3. No good. Number 12, Satani Dehati with another basket. Bringing the score 60-54. Coach Johnson's going back with the starting lineup. And they're starting to transition to press the ball. Injured Wake Tech player down on the floor, but he's back up. Foul call. Number 3 for the Pioneers, Javi Marlowe, sophomore guard out of North Myrtle Beach High School, led the line. Substitution being made for the Eagles. Number 5, C.J. Jordan come back in. Number 10, Thaddeus Suggs coming out. Jawan Browder. Coach Wainwright trading defense for offense right now. Javi will get the first one. He'll miss the second one. He'll get one more. Third one good. He'll go 2 for 3 from the line. Bring the score 62-54. 8 minutes left in the second half. Sophomore Thaddeus Suggs with the ball. C.J. Jordan. Simeon Taco, the guard from Durham. Back to C.J. Jordan. Foul call. Foul on 12. C.J. Jordan heading back to the line. If you're weight checking, you hit these free throws, you're hanging around. And that's what you want to be at around the 5-minute mark, just hanging around. First one no good for the sophomore, C.J. Jordan. Excuse me, the freshman, C.J. Jordan. Second one good. Basket counts. 62-55. Pioneers on top. Number 24, Trevor Pittman, still handling the ball carrying duties for the Pioneers. Pass to number 22. 24, Trevor Pittman. Back to number 3. Trevor Pittman for the 3. C.J. Jordan with the rebound for the Eagles. Simeon Takata brings it up. Gets to the point guard, Thaddeus Suggs. Simeon Takata for the 3. Eagles ball. Slay in with the shot. Basket no good. Number 12, Satoni Dehati with the rebound. Number 4, Major Freeman. Back to 22, Daniel Mayfield. Eagles will get the ball on the turnover from the Pioneers. Thaddeus Suggs will hand the ball handling duties, bring it up. C.J. Jordan, number 5 for the Eagles. He's been the hot man this game. He'll be picked off. Number 3, Javi Marlowe. And he'll be heading to the line to shoot 1-1. The first one will be good for the sophomore guard out of North Myrtle Beach High School, Javi Millar. Second one good, bringing the score. 64-55 right here in the Roger Taylor Arena. You're listening to the Wake Tech Eagles play the SMC Pioneers on the Louisburg College Sports Network, brought to you on YouTube. C.J. Jordan with the ball. Turnover. C.J. Jordan was able to get it back. One man to beat. Third Sons with the easy layup, bringing the score 57-64. 6 minutes and 2 seconds left in the second half. Coach Wainwright getting ready to bring his starters back in for the home stretch. Wake Tech Fayetteville has woke up. The Wake Tech Fayetteville making a short ride from Raleigh, North Carolina to Louisburg for this game. Number 4, Major Freeman, freshman guard with the basket. 66-57, Pioneers on top. Tyler Suggs unable to get the basket. Ball stays with the Eagles, referee says. Coach opting to keep the sophomore guard out of Southwest Edgecombe, the former Cougar, Slate hitting in the game. Substitution been made for Juwan Broder. Guard Simeon Dakota in the game. Caleb Pendleton returning back to the game. C.J. Jordan playing the entire second half. Clay Pendleton for the 3. Basket up good, Juwan Broder with the rebound. Simeon Dakota with the easy basket. 59-66. 5 minutes and 4 seconds left in the second half. Eagles hanging around, trying to make it a ball game. The Wake Tech Fayetteville once again cheering on the Eagles. Trevor Pittman puts it on the floor. Ball will be stolen by Slate Hinton. C.J. Jordan will bring it up. Caleb Pendleton with the ball. Juwan Broder with the 3. Basket no good. Referee says no foul, says out of bounds. Timeout call. We'll take a timeout from the action. We'll return at the sound of the horn. Don't forget, we got a doubleheader today starting around 3 o'clock. The Hagerstown Hawks taking a long ride from Maryland to play game 2 in this tournament against your Hurricanes of Louisburg. The Hawks with a win last night over the Wake Tech Eagles. The Hurricanes suffered a heartbreaking loss over the SMC Pioneers. Well, Louisburg looking to bounce back. Stay tuned for game 2 of this doubleheader today on the Louisburg Sports Network YouTube channel. Brendan Reed Mills for the ball start. C.J. Jordan will get the ball, bring it inbound. Caleb Pendleton with the 3. 3 good. 62-66, 4 minutes, 29 seconds. Eagles hanging in. If you're SMC, you want a basket right now on this possession. 14 seconds left on that shot clock. Number 4 with the wide open three. No good. Rebound, C.J. Jordan. Good defensive stop for the Wake Tech Eagles. Coach saying draw a play up. Caleb Pilger with another three. No good. If you're the Pioneers, you want to score on this transition right here. Number 13. What's the call? Substitution being made. Number 11 coming in for the Pioneers. Kyrie Rogers. Number 10, sophomore guard, Thaddeus Suggs coming in for the Eagles. Slay Hint going to the bench for the Eagles. Waiting to see if the basket counts. Waiting on the official call from the ref. (68-62). Basket good. Bring the score 69-62. Number 13 for the Pioneers, David Wilson getting the 3 points the old-fashioned way. Thaddeus Suggs will bring the ball up for the Eagles. Pass C.J. Jordan. Out of bounds and stay with the Eagles. Ball staying with the Eagles. Timeout call. No. Simmons got to go into the line to shoot. Shooting 2. First one good. Sophomore guard out of Raleigh, North Carolina hits the first. Hits the second one. 64-69. 3 minutes, 22 seconds left, 20 seconds left in the second half. Anson Henson, the freshman guard from Durham in. Turnover. Eagles ball. Coach Wainwright traded defense for offense. Bringing out the freshman guard to bring in the sophomore guard, Thaddeus Suggs. Freshman guard from Middle Creek. Juwan Browder has not done nothing during these transitions. We said he hadn't done it, he just got a rebound. Thaddeus Suggs able to get to the line. Frustration starting to set in with this Pioneers team. A Wake Tech team that's hanging around. They will not give up. First one for the freshman guard, Thaddeus Suggs. Out of Middle Creek, Raleigh, North Carolina, good. Bring the score 65-69. Second one good, 66-69. Coach Wainwright trading offense for defense, bring it back in the other freshman guard, Anson Hanson out of Durham. No fouls on Hanson, so he can play a little bit. C.J. Jordan with the rebound. Wade Tech, C.J. Jordan. Juwan Browder. Back to Jordan. Jordan headed to the line. Wade Tech team. C.J. Jordan hits the first one. This Wade Tech team is giving the Pioneers everything that you could ask for. 67-69, 2 minutes and 24 seconds left in the second half. Pioneers still on top. (68-69), Pioneers on top by 1. The freshman guard, Anson Hanson, playing with no fouls. He can play aggressive right now. The Raleigh favorite who made the short drive into Louisburg on their feet. Foul called on Anson Hanson. Number 13, David Wilkerson, the freshman guard from Liberty Heights, going to the line. Third Suggs get ready to come in on substitution. She's at the scores table. First one good for Wilkerson, 70-68. Coach Wainwright trading defense back in for offense, bringing in the freshman guard, Third Suggs, by way of Durham, North Carolina, Raleigh, Middle Creek. Suggs will have the ball handling duties. Plenty of time for the Eagles. That'll be sold by number 4. And the layup is good. Major Freeman with the steal, bringing the score 73-68. Got a penalty. Juwan Browder. Browder makes a move. Guard Simmons. Got a penalty with the floater. Bring the score 70-73. Wake Tech down by 3. Eagles hanging in this game. Number 13, Xavier Thornton wide open. He'll miss it. Simmons to go to guard with the rebound. Back to him. Coach Wainwright saying slow it down. Get a good shot. C.J. Jordan. He's been the man with the hot hand this half. Catapulta with the 3. No good. Ball will be going to the Pioneers. Coach Wainwright making substitution. Offense for defense. Anson Hanson, the freshman guard, playing with 1 foul on him. He can't play aggressive. 45 seconds up in the half. Number 13, David Wilkerson, the freshman guard, with the basket, 75-70, 36 seconds. Wade Tech needs something right now. Foul. Foul call on number 1, Xavier Thornton, the sophomore guard out of Anderson Christian Academy, Anderson, South Carolina. C.J. Jordan from Millbrook, Raleigh, North Carolina, at the line. Want to remind everybody to stay tuned for our doubleheader day, game 2 of our doubleheader. Hagerstown Hawks coming off a win over Wake Tech versus our Hurricanes of Louisburg, right here on the Louisburg Sports Channel YouTube. C.J. Jordan able to hit the first one. 75-71, 31 seconds. If you're Coach Wainwright right now, you want to score on this one and get back on defense and get a stop. You scored on this one. And there's a timeout call, 75-72. While they take a timeout, we'll take a media timeout also. We'll see you on the other half with 31 seconds left in the second half. Horn sounds, 31 seconds left in the Roger Taylor Arena. Wake Tech hanging around, 72-75. Pioneers SMC have the lead, but Wake Tech Eagles has given this Pioneer team everything they can handle this first and second half. Stay tuned, let's see how these last 31 seconds unfold. Pioneers will get the ball. Number 11, Kawari Rogers has been the hot man for the Pioneers. He'll inbound it. Wake Tech in a man-to-man defense. Number 1 is Xavier Thornton with the ball. Wake Tech trapping. Man open. Xavier Thornton misses it. What's the call? Got a foul. Foul on number 1. Foul on, I would say, I guess he's talking about number 10, Third Suggs. 20 seconds left in the game. 3-point lead for the Pioneers. These two could go ahead and separate this game and make it a little difficult, make it a 5-point game for the Wake Tech Eagles. 20 seconds is a lot of time. Two big free throws for the Pioneers right here to try to ice this one away. Xavier Thornton, sophomore guard out of Anderson Christian Academy at the line. He missed the first one. He can walk away, hit this one, make it a 4-point game. If he misses both, if he misses this one, it's a 3-point game. He makes it 4-point game. Timeout call. Wake Tech Eagles. If you're the Pioneers, will you let Wake Tech score the easy layup instead of giving them the 3? Because you know you're in a situation now where Wake Tech has to foul you every time you touch the ball. Or do you let them play them up and let them go for the 3? Coach Nori Johnson drawing up the defensive play right now. If I'm the Pioneers, I'm just letting Wake Tech blow by me, get the easy layup, and put my best shooter back on the free throw line to ice this one away. If you're Wake Tech, you're shooting for the 3. And if I was Wake Tech, the ball will either be going to Slate Hinton, the former Cougar Southwest Edgecombe, or Caleb Pendleton from Wake Forest. They've been the highest 2 3-point shooters for the Wake Tech Eagles this evening. Coach Johnson looks to come in and put this one away, leaving 2-0 from this tournament this week. Wake Tech wants to get this one, leave 1-1. If Wake Tech falls this, they'll leave away from this early tournament 0-2. Number 12, Joel Bronner, inbound the ball under Pioneers' goal. Wake Tech has to go the distance. 18 seconds. Wide open, Caleb Pilder with, he passed up a three. And gave it to C.J. Jordan for a 2-point. There's the foul. But the Pioneers were smart to get it to their best free throw shooter, Xavier Thornton, the sophomore guard. He'll head back to the line. He just went 1-1 from the line. 12 seconds, 76-74. Sophomore guard Caleb Pendleton. He hates to give up the three, but sometimes you got to give it up to get the easy basket. Xavier Thornton can ice this right now. He misses the first one. Pressure's on right now. He hits this, it's a 3-point game. He misses, it's a 2-point game. And he got it. 3-point game. Wake Tech need the three to tie it. 4 seconds though. Foul call. Not the call you want. Not the call you wanted. You wanted not the call you wanted. Pioneers were able to lock down on the defense and hold them off for getting the three. 4 seconds. Sophomore guard out right, North Carolina. Simeon Takata at the line. He gets the first. 75, 77, 2-point game. 4 seconds left. Do you miss this intentionally to try to get the ball back to shoot the three to win? Or shoot the two to tie? Or do you hit it and foul? Let's watch this unfolds. He missed it. They got the rebound. Number 4 for the Pioneers, Major Freeman, freshman guard out of Archer High School in Georgia, headed to the line. 2 seconds. Freeman hits these. We make it say this one is over. Freeman misses 1 or 2 of them. Wake Tech still has a chance. Eagles of Wake Tech have gave this SMC Pioneers team everything they can handle in this game. They're telling him to get down if he misses intentionally. First one, no good. Major Freeman, the freshman guard out of Archer High School, no good on the first one. Second one, here we go. Wake Tech, if he missed this, he'll got 2 seconds to get it off. You can't even advance. You got to try to get somebody down court. He got it. 78-75. 3 points. 3 points separate the score. Wake Tech has to go the whole court to be able to shoot the three to tie it. Coach Wainwright digging in his bag of tricks to find one of the best offensive plays you have. You practice these plays in practice, but you don't expect to do them in a game. Let's see what he can dig out of his bag of tricks in this one. Wake Tech on the timeout. Second warning horn just went off. 2.2 seconds. 3 points separate Wake Tech, taking it to overtime. But Wake Tech has to go the distance of the court to even try to get a 3-point shot to take it to overtime. I just told everybody if I was coach to play, I would draw up. Let's see what Coach Wainwright drew up for this play. Pioneers in a man-to-man defense. There's the lob. There it is. Ball game. Pioneers survive it. 78-75. Wake Tech Eagles gave the Pioneers team everything they could handle, but the Pioneers were able to come out with a win. Coach Norris Johnson heads back to SMC, leaving this tournament 2-0. Wake Tech takes a short ride back to Raleigh, North Carolina, leaving this tournament 0-2. Stay tuned for our second doubleheader between the Hagerstown Hawks and your Louisburg Hurricanes. The Hawks coming off a win last night over the Eagles. Hurricanes coming off a heartbreak loss over SMC. Both teams playing for a lot to lead this stadium this afternoon. Game 2 of our doubleheader starts in 30 minutes. Good afternoon, everybody. Good afternoon, and welcome to the Roger Taylor Arena for Game 2 of our doubleheader today. As your Louisburg Canes, coming off a loss last night, take on the visiting Hagerstown Hawks. Hagerstown coming off a win. Had a chance to speak with both coaches. I'll tell you what they said their keys to victories are today for both teams. Hagerstown, coached by Coach Bernard Hopkins, they're 1-0. And right now, a big win last night in the Jimmy Goldstein Classic over the Wake Tech Eagles by a score of 95-78. Hagerstown did everything you wanted to do last night in this game to get a win. Next game they had on our double feature last night was the Louisburg Canes, coached by Coach Bagwell, over the SMC Pioneers, who just beat the Wake Tech Eagles in the earlier action to lead the Jimmy Goldstein Classic 2-0. Heartbreaking loss for the Canes. They're coming in 1-1, 64-59. Canes gave the Pioneers everything they had, but the Pioneers were able to scuff out a win last night over here in the Roger Taylor Arena. Canes 1-1. First win comes 82-78 over Central Carolina, where every member of the Canes played a major part in winning this game. Had a chance to speak with both coaches. Coach Bagwell said to be able to beat these Hawks of Hagerstown, you got to do a few things. First thing you got to do is you got to stop the transition. They're a very good transition team. Second thing you got to do is the offense has to flow. And that's one thing we didn't see last night. The offense started clicking in the second half, but that first half when the Pioneers went on a 10, 12-point run, the Canes offense was out of sync. Coach Bagwell has assured me that he's talked with the Canes. He's got them composed and cool today, and we're looking for a great start in the first half from the Canes. Had a chance to talk with Coach Hopkins over there from the Hawks of Hagerstown. The Hawks got to control the tempo. Run the offense they've been working on the past 2 months. He said if we can do that and control the tempo, we should win this game. One thing he does not want to get in with the Canes is a battle up and down the court. He said he knows up and down the court the Canes can win. So he wants to try to stop the Canes from pressing the ball up and down the court. And the key thing is for the Hawks is to get back to doing what you do best, running your system. The system that they got in play by Coach Hopkins run. And I want to tell you a little something I saw last night. Freshman point guard out of Jacksonville, Florida, Meriden High School, Benny McDuffie, 5'5", freshman point guard. When Coach Hopkins puts him in the game, the tempo picks up because they run a faster-paced transition game. So be on the lookout for that when he comes in the game. This Hawks team spreads the ball around and gets good shots. Canes got a big test tonight, but I think the Canes can pull it off if we just stick to the game plan. We'll be bringing you more action in as we get closer to the countdown. 15 minutes before we tip it off over here in the Roger Taylor Arena between the Hagerstown Hawks and the Louisburg Canes right here, Game 2 in the Jimmy Goldstein Classic. Want to welcome everybody back to the broadcast right here between the Hagerstown Hawks and the Louisburg Canes. Hagerstown coming in 1-0. Big win last night over the Eagles of Wake Tech in the Jimmy Goldstein Classic. Louisburg suffered a loss last night over SMC Pioneers. Louisburg looking to bounce back with a 1-1 record. First win comes 82-78 over Central Carolina. Pioneers SMC lead the Jimmy Goldstein Classic 2-0. Wake Tech gave a valiant fight in that game this earlier today, but Wake Tech was just unable to seal the deal. They'll lead the Jimmy Goldstein Classic 0-2, but it's big things to come from this Eagles team. I can see it. Had a chance, as I say always, to talk to both coaches. Coach Bagwell said the keys to victory tonight is pretty much stop the transition, get offensive and defensive rebounds, and get the offense to flow. We saw that last night with last night's game with SMC. The Canes went on a 5 to 10 minute stretch, about a 5-minute stretch where the offense didn't flow, but then it got going in the second half. If the Canes can start off like they did the second half, they should be able to put themselves up against the Hawks. But this Hawk team's come in that do a lot of things. One thing that coach said he wants to do in this game is control the tempo. Got to get rebounds. He said we cannot get caught in a rebound battle with the Canes. Second thing you got to do is you want to just don't play too aggressive. He said he saw that in the game with Wake Tech. A lot of early fouls because guys played aggressive. He doesn't want to see that. He does not want to go up and down with the Canes of Louisburg. He wants to keep this a half-court game. And the key thing for what he said is the Hawks just got to run this offensive system they've been working on for the past 2 months. Don't try nothing new. Stick to what we've been doing, and that should be able to get the Hawks a win, he said. Both teams coming into the Jimmy Goldstein Classic for Game 2. Stay tuned. 8 minutes before we tip this game off over here in the Roger Taylor Arena. Well, ladies and gentlemen, it's basketball time. It's basketball time right here in the Roger Taylor Arena. Hurricanes coming off a loss last night in the Jimmy Goldstein Classic, looking to bounce back. Hawks of Hagerstown looking to walk away 2-0 for the Jimmy Goldstein Classic. Louisburg Canes control the ball. Trayvon Gray, the sophomore. Rebound by Alonde Taylor. Cyrus with the three, and he'll miss. Rebound by number 12 for the Hawks. Kyrie Ellis, the power forward. Number 22, Trayvon Gray, will draw his first foul. This is one thing we saw last night with the Canes. They got themselves in early foul trouble, but were able to weather the storm and stay in the game and make it a game. Nobody fouled out. Let's see what the Canes' game plan is tonight. Number 15, Trent Walker, puts the first points on the board, scoring 1 point at the free throw line. And he missed the second. Rebound by number 22, Trayvon Gray. Canes looking to push the tempo. Coach Bagwell said this is what he wanted to see tonight, the tempo push. The Hawks are looking to slow the tempo down. Coach Hawks said he did not want to go in a tick-for-tack game with tempo. He wants to slow it down and make it a half-court game. Number 23, Alonde Taylor with the ball. Hands off to the point guard, number 10. Number 22, Trayvon. Shot clock violation on the Canes. Not a good start for the Canes. One foul, shot clock violations. If you're the Hawks and Coach Hopkins, you check the box for the first 2 minutes of the game. Number 23 will handle the ball handling duties, Allen Kane for the Hawks. Pass to number 12, Trent Walker. Pass to number 12, Kyrie Ellis. Back to the point guard. Canes with the steal. 2-on-1. Trayvon Gray has the ball. Alonde Cyrus thought about it, changed his mind. Travel call. 3 costly mistakes on the Canes right there. Shot clock violation, travel call, and a foul. Canes need to settle down right now. Playing in their blue and white jerseys today. Hawks wearing the white and green. Good defense by the Canes. Number 15, Trent Walker open in the lane again. He'll head back to the line. Foul on the Canes. Trent Walker back at the line. He went 1 for 1 at the first time at the line. He just hit the first. 18-24 in the first half. He hits both of them, making the score 3-0. Alonde Cyrus, nobody beat but himself. Missed the easy layup. Trent Walker on the defense. Out of bounds. Referee says Canes ball. Coach Bagwell talked about this in the first half. He wanted to see the Canes slow down. Number 22, Trayvon Gray with the ball. Swings it back to the point guard, number 10. Number 10, trapped by the Hawks. Number 50, Jimmy Forte. 3, good. Tie ball game. The former Cyclone did it at Christian Community, Christian and Wilson, and he continued over here in Louisburg for the Canes with a 3. Number 23 with the floater miss. Rebound by Alonde Tires. Referee called the travel. Cyrus on that play. Took the extra step. He saw the pass in the lane, but just couldn't control his feet. Took the extra step. Coach Hopkins is firing his team up 3-3. He said he did not want to see the Hawks get in a transition game going back and forth with the Canes tonight. Number 23, once again, Allen Kane handling the ball, handling duties for the Hawks. Pass to Trent Walker. What would the ref call? Foul. That's another foul on Trayvon Gray right there. He'll be heading to the sideline. Substitution made. Number 13 coming in, Tim Robinson for the Canes. Number 13, Tim Robinson. Hawks inbounded close to the scorer's table. 23, Allen Kane with the ball. Calling for the pick. Kane's right there. Alice Humphrey with the three. Missed. Rebound by Cyrus. Kane's look to control the tempo. Tim Robinson took it away by number 12 from the Hawks. 3-on-3. Out of bounds. Number 12, Kyrie Ellis couldn't thread the needle. Number 23, Allen Kane. Out of bounds, Kane's ball. 16 minutes, 57 seconds left to play in the first half. Hawks of Hagerstown 3. Your Louisburg Canes 3. We want to thank everybody for tuning to the Louisburg Sports College Network right here on YouTube. Jimmy Forte passed up the shot. Cyrus Rowe passed up the no-look layup miss. Cyrus with a steal. This is what Coach Bagwell wanted to see with the Canes. Getting down the floor. He just said drop the play. Number 10, Jaden Munson. Turnover by the Canes, Hawks ball. Number 5, Omar Brown will come in. Jaden Munson will be headed to the bench. Omar Brown will be handling the ball handling duties for the Canes. Out of bounds, waiting on the official call from the ref. It'll stay with the Hawks, Hawks will be inbounding the ball from the scorer's table. Omar Brown is smothering the point guard from the Hawks, Allen Kane. Great defense by the Canes. Hawks looking for something. Waiting on the call from the referee. It'll be a foul on Amande Cyrus. It'll be his first one. Number 4 coming in for Cyrus, Jamel Mulberry. Jamel Mulberry from High Point Central, out of High Point. Mulberry gets the rebound. Omar Brown, the point guard, handling the ball, handling duties. Mulberry for the three. Three no good. Trent Walker with the rebound. We saw this with Wake Tech yesterday. He controlled the glass. That's what Coach Hopkins wanted to see with the Hawks today, with the Canes. Control the glass. Coach Hopkins said he's seen enough. Timeout. We're going to the first timeout. Brought to us by the Hawks. The score, 3 Hawks, 3 Canes. 15-24 in the first half. And we're back off the timeout break in the Roger Taylor Arena. Listen to a little Dr. Dre. This is some Dr. Dre over in the Roger Taylor Arena. Score right now, 3-3, tied up. Hawks will be inbound the ball, close to the Canes bench by the scorer's table. Number 13 for the Canes in. Number 5 with the 3 for the Hawks. Number 12 for the Hawks will draw the foul right there. Omar Brown handling the ball handling duties. Number 13 for the Canes. Tim Robinson still in the game. 24. Malachi Mayfield. Mayfield with the rebound, but he missed the putback. Good defensive pressure from your Canes. Good defensive pressure from the Canes. 13 seconds left on that shot clock. 10 seconds on that shot clock. If you're the Canes, this is what you wanted. If you're the Canes, wait on the call. Did he get it off in time for the buzzer? Referee says he did. Number 12 for the Hawks, Trent Walker, trying to get 3 points the old-fashioned way. Got the shot off for the buzzer sounded. Got fouled. Jimmy Forte headed to the bench. Number 2, Jordan Kearney coming into the game for the Canes. Trent Walker trying to close out the three-point play. And he missed it. Rebound by number 2, Jordan Kearney. Offensive foul on number 24. Malachi Mayfield, that'll be his first. Trent Walker for the Hawks headed to the bench. 5-3. Hawks way over the Canes. 14 minutes and 12 seconds left to play in the first half in the Roger Taylor Arena. Number 12 will rise up for the shot. He'll miss it. One man to beat for Mayfield by himself. He missed the layup, but he'll get the foul. Jamel Mulberry headed to the line to shoot 2. Mulberry to shoot the first one. And he'll make it. Substitution for the Hawks. Number 33, Nate Alou coming in. Number 5 for the Hawks, Alex Ofrey, the starting shooting guard, coming out. Marlboro get both of them. Bring the score 5-5, tied up. 13-58 in the first half. Omar Brown with smothering defense. Saw a lot of action last night in that game against SMC. Some would say he was a difference maker in the second half, controlling that tempo with the ball handling duties. 10 seconds. Number 23, Allen Kane with the score. Now bring the score 7-5. Hawks over Kane. Kane's number 13, Tim Robinson. Back to Tim Robinson. He'll take the 3. No good. Rebound by number 33, Nate Alou for the Hawks. You're listening to coverage of the Jimmy Goldstein clash between the Hawks and the Canes on the Louisburg College Sports Network on YouTube. Blocked by Alonde Taylor. Waiting on the call. Is it a block or out of bounds? Referee says out of bounds. No foul, out of bounds. Great defensive pressure by Taylor. Hawks will be inbound the ball under their goal. He'll give to number 12. Timeout call. During this timeout, Coach Badwell looking to talk to the Canes to make adjustments. Coach Hawks looking to do the same. Evenly matched game right now. Canes have done everything that Coach Bagwell wanted to do. Stop the transition, create some offense. Hawks have done everything that Coach Hopkins has asked for. Control the tempo, get up and down the court, and they've been running their offensive set. Both coaches have to be pleased with what their team has done right now around the 13-minute mark of the first half. Horn just sound, we'll return back to the action right here in the Roger Taylor Arena. If you're just tuning in, the Hawks 7, the Canes 5 in the Roger Taylor Arena in the Jimmy Goldstein Classic. Number 12 for the Hawks will be shooting the free throws. Kyrie Ellis, the power forward out of Maryland, gets the first one. Bring the score 8-5. Misses the second one. Rebound by number 23 for the Canes. Alonde Taylor. Omar Brown running the offense. Foul on the floor, not in the act of shooting. Canes will be getting the ball back, taking it out under their basket, under their goal. Substitutions made. Number 3 for the Canes coming in. Devon Vick out of Wendell by way of East Wake High School. Number 3 for the Hawks. Wayne Collins, the point guard from Fredericksburg, Virginia, coming into the game. Both coaches going deep on the bench. Canes will get the ball. Omar Brown with the pass. Number 2 for the Canes. He'll shoot it, but he will not be able to hit the 3. Jordan Kearney misses the 3. Number 3, Wayne Collins with the ball handling duties down for the Hawks. Omar Brown was smothering defense. Davion Vick with defense. Rebound by Omar Brown. 3-on-1. Old school basketball. They wouldn't be able to score on the transition play. Turnover on the ball. Canes with pressure. Anande Taylor with the steal. One man to beat. Canes have missed on the past 2 fast break transitions right now. Rebound by number 13, Tim Robinson. Omar Brown pushing the ball up the court. If you're the Canes, you want to slow it down. And that's what they're doing. Slowing it down, setting up the offensive set. Brown will be missed the 3, in and out. Wayne Collins bring the ball up for the Hawks. Coach Hawkins is trying to signal a play in. (10-5). Hawks over the Canes right now. Timeout, Canes. Media timeout. Game back to pursuing. Number 1 back in the game. Baron Williams for the Canes. Alonde Taylor with the basket. Bring the score 7-10. 10 minutes, 40 seconds left in the Roger Taylor Arena in the first half. Waiting on the call from the referee. Referee signaling. Number 2, Benny McDuffie, the point guard, freshman point guard from Jacksonville, Florida, coming into the game for the Hawks. And I talked about this in the pregame. When Benny McDuffie's in, the tempo picks up for the Hawks. They go to a quicker pace. Let's see if they'll be able to do it tonight. Number 12 with the steal for the Hawks. Alonde Taylor able to steal it back. Vic with the ball. Tim Robinson with the shot. No good. Rebound. Benny McDuffie will do the ball handling duties for the Hawks. That tempo picks up when he's in the game. Tim Robinson with great defense on number 21 from the Hawks. He'll miss the fadeaway, but number 33 for the Hawks will bring it in. Nate Alou was able to grab it to bring it in, bring the score 12-7. Coach Bagwell said he's seen enough right now. He needs a timeout to talk to the Canes. You're listening to Hurricanes basketball on the Louisburg College Sports Network on YouTube. Second warning horn goes off. Referee blows whistles. He said, let's play ball. 9 minutes, 52 seconds left in the Roger Taylor Arena in the first half. Hawks 12, your Canes 7. Five-point lead for the Hawks. Canes trying to dig out this 5-point deficit. Number 1. Baron Williams with the ball handling duties. Back to Davion Vick, the East Wake alumni. Jimmy Forte, the former Cyclone, passes the ball. Davion Vick, nice move, but they'll call travel. Referee saw it. McDuffie's calling the play. He's already saw something. McDuffie with the ball handling duties for the Hawks. Taylor playing good defense on 21. McDuffie will get the ball back. Number 33, Nate Alou. Floater good. Bringing the score. 14-7. Canes down 7. Vic with the ball back to Forte. Back to Robinson. Taylor with the 3. 3 no good. Walker with the rebound. McDuffie pushing that tempo up. He said, let's go. Walker with the ball at the top of the key. McDuffie back to him. McDuffie with the floater in the lane. Last touch by who? Last touch by Walker for the Hawks. It'll be Canes' ball. 8 minutes, 40 seconds in the first half. Your score, the Hawks 14. Your Louisburg Canes 7. Canes down by 7, trying to dig themselves out of this hole. Back to Vic. Taylor was thinking about the 3. Did he change his mind? Jimmy Forte with a deep 3. No good. Foul on the floor call. That one will go, I believe, on Taylor. That'll be his first for this evening. And that'll be number 15, Walker, will be shooting 1-and-1. First one good for Walker. Second one good, bring the score 16-7. Canes down 6. Robinson will pick up the loose ball. Stolen by Walker. Benjamin Duffy pushing up the court. And he'll dribble it right back out. Freshman point guard taking all day with the ball. Almost a turnover, but McDuffie was able to get it back. Shot clock violation on the Hawks. If you're the Canes, that's what you wanted right there. A good defensive stop. Number 33, Nate Lally will be checking out. Number 10, Christian Hayden will be checking in for the Hawks. Canes staying with the same lineup. Number 1, Baron Williams. Number 13, Tim Robinson. Number 23, Alonde Taylor. Jimmy Forte, number 15. And number 3, Davion Vick. Tim Robinson with the 3. Basket, good 3 count. Timeout, Hawks. Coach Hopkins is upset with a defensive breakdown, bringing the score. The Hawks 16, Louisburg Canes 10. Second horn sounds. Coach Hopkins keeping them for an extra 2 seconds to make sure that the message you just told him that his Hawks got it. 16-10 with 7 minutes and 16 seconds left. The visiting team Hawks 16, our Canes 10. Benjamin Duff staying in the game. Coach Hopkins staying with the same lineup. Duff will handle the point guard duties, bringing the ball up. Out of bounds. Ain't on the call. No foul, out of bounds. Substitution made for the Hawks. Number 23, Alonde Taylor coming out. Number 3, Davion Vick coming out. Number 42, Jacob Thornton coming in. Number 24, Malachi Mayfield returning back for some action. Mayfield will save it. Thornton will score the first 2 baskets of the game. Bring the score 12-16. Number 10, Jaden Monsoon playing good defense on Duff. Rebound by Mayfield. That foul will put the Hawks, I believe, in the bonus, will it? No, it will not. Excuse me on that. I seen them coming out. I thought it did. Referee said no. Take out the ball. Coach Bagwell calling the play. Want Jaden Monsoon to set it up. Number 10, the point guard. Jaden Monsoon by way of High Point Central. Tim Robinson will get the ball. Jimmy Forte with the ball. Monsoon didn't take the 3. To Thornton. He thought about it, changed his mind. Forte will take it. Shot clock violation. Hawks able to put the clamps on the Canes. Make them use the whole 30 seconds. Hawks will be inbounding the ball in front of their bench. 16-12, Hawks still in the lead. McDuffie doing the ball handling duties. Jimmy Forte with the steal. He's got one man. McDuffie with a steal. Number 12. Number 21. Ethan Smith with the dunk, bringing the score 18-12. Another steal by Alice Humphrey. Excuse me, a steal by Christian Handoff, bringing the score 20-12. 5 minutes and 4 seconds left in the first half. Referee says last touch by the Canes. The Hawks will be taking the ball out. It seems like what Coach Hawkins has drawn up for the Hawks right now is working. Benny McDuff bringing the ball up, doing the ball handling duties. McDuff with a bounce pass. Foul on McDuffie. Canes will be taking it out. Jimmy Forte inbounding in front of the Hawks bench. Number 24 with the ball. Back to Thornton. Thornton make a move. Can't get the lucky bounce off the rim. Number 12, Ellis with the rebound. Mayfield, good defense. 12 will just take the shot, bring the score 22-12. Hawks in the lead over the Canes. Want to thank everybody for tuning to the Jimmy Goldstein Classic right here at the Roger Taylor Arena. Brought to you by the Louisburg Sports Network on YouTube. Number 5, Omar Brown will return back to the game. Referee just waved him off to the sound of the horn. Number 10, Munson will be shooting the first free throw shots. He misses it. Wayne Collins with the ball. Hey, doing good in the old-fashioned way. Number 10, Munson fouled on the transition layup on the fast break. Basket counts, 14-22. He'll head back to the line to see if he can get 3 points the old-fashioned way. And it counts. (15-22), 3 minutes and 40 seconds left in the first half. Hawks still in the lead, but the Canes are knocking. Omar Brown returns back to the game. Number 10, Monsoon going to the bench. Brown on McDuffie. McDuffie returns back for the Hawks. Good defense by the Canes. Number 12, Ellis with the ball. 10 seconds on the clock. Has a man open. Passes up to 3. Has a number 5. Still. Shot clock violation by the Canes. And the Louisburg faithful are waking up. 22-15, 3 minutes. Omar Brown once again back in the game, making a difference. Tim Robinson will swing it to Thornton. Thornton looking for a man, calling for a ball handler. Robinson with the ball. Robinson will make a move down low. Can't get the lucky bounce off the rim. McDuff will push it back up the court. Brown will be waiting on him. McDuff almost faked me out on that one from the scorer's table. Number 21, Ethan Smith, the power forward for the points. 24-15, Hawks lead. That'll be stealed by number 10, Hayden. Waiting on the call from the ref. It's out of bounds. Where's the foul? It's a foul. Hayden will get the first one, bring the score 26. (28-15). Out of bounds. 27-15. There we go. Out of bounds be Hurricanes ball. Inbound on the closer to the bleachers of the Canes. Number 5. Out of bounds by number 2, Jordan Kearney. Hawks ball. 2 minutes, 9 seconds left to play in the Roger Taylor Arena. Number 10, Hayden. He'll be fouled by number 21, Jaleel Petty. Number 10, Hayden be at the line. Hayden gets the first one. Number 22, the starter, Trevon Gray coming back in for number 13, Tim Robinson. He'll get both of them. Bring the score 29-15. Hawks 29. Canes 15. Omar Brown passed up the shot. Trevon Gray. Rebound by number 5 for the Hawks. McDonough do the point guard do to bring it up court. Out of bounds. Out of bounds, last touch by the Canes be the Hawks ball. The Hawks be inbounding under their goal. Blocked by number 21 for the Canes. Petty with the block. Number 2 for the shot. Thornton with the rebound. Oh, the Gray. McDonough get the loose ball up. Blocked by Petty again. Thornton with the pass. Out of bounds. Canes have not been able to score on these fast break opportunities. Hawks have been able to get back on defense. 40 seconds left in the first half in the Roger Taylor Arena. 29 Hawks, 15 Canes. McDuffie looking at the shot clock. Out of bounds. Last touch by the Canes. Ball will stay with the Hawks. Timeout call. While the Hawks and the Canes take a timeout, we'll take a timeout also. We'll return back at the sound of the horn. Hagerstown took the long ride from Robin Wood, Maryland, looking to come away from the Jimmy Goldstein Classic 2-0. Canes looking to put a stop to that and lead the Classic 1-1. 14 seconds, shot clock turned off. Canes want to play for the last shot in the first half. Omar Brown brings the ball down court, gives it to Thornton, gives it to Gray. Number 2, he'll hit the 3, Jordan Kearney, and that'll take us to the half. The Hawks, 29 from Hagerstown. Our Louisburg Canes, 18. We'll take a 15-minute halftime break. We'll come back live on around the 5-minute part to tell you what both coaches say we need to do in the second half to be able to walk away out of the Roger Taylor Arena with a win. Stay tuned, more coming up. 2 minutes and 49 seconds left in halftime over here at the Roger Taylor Arena and on Louisburg College. Got a chance to talk to both coaches. Both coaches are impressed with what their team's doing. Coach Hawkins said the one thing he wants to see his guys do is execute better, play as a team, as a unit. 3 times on transition, freshman point guard Benny McDuff was running the floor and his bigs stayed back. He said if my bigs can run the floor with Benny McDuff, this score should be bigger, higher than what it is. The team is playing great defense for the Hawks. He wants to see better. He said being able to hold the Louisburg Canes to 18 points in the first half is a big thing for his team and a measure stick win for their morale. Way to go for the Hackensack Hawks. I got a chance to talk with the coach over there for Coach Bagwell's assistants for the Canes. Key thing the Canes want to do the second half. 18-29, you're still in the game. Put the ball in the basket. Tighten up on the defense. Stop Benny McDuff from being able to go in transition and run the floor. And just trust each other with your defense. I think if the Canes could lock in on defense, slow down this Hawk offense, because like I told Coach Hopkins, when McDuff's in, the tempo picks up. If the Canes can stop that, they could steal a win tonight in the Jimmy Goldstein Classic. 1 minute and 30 seconds left before we tip off the second half. First 1 o'clock goes off, 50 seconds left, second half, 18-29. Canes looking to play better this second half. Got to dig themselves out of an 11-point deficit. You heard the keys to victory. The Canes got to put the ball in the basket. That's the first thing that starts. Tighten up on the defense, trust each other. Coach Hopkins wants his Hawks to execute better. Got a few plays in the trick bag he's been saving. He's thinking about bringing out. And he said it all relies on the rattlesnake for the Hawks, Benny McDuff. If you're the Canes, you're going back with your starting 5. You want to make a statement as soon as you get the ball. 5 seconds before we get ready to start the second half in the Roger Taylor Arena over here on Louisburg College. You're listening to Louisburg College basketball between the Canes and the Hawks on the Louisburg Sports Network, brought to you by YouTube. Horn goes off. Referee says it's time to play ball. Let's play ball. Hawks will be inbounding the ball. Canes got the tip off at the first half. Hawks get it at the beginning of the second half. Number 23 for the Hawks, Allen Kane. Pass it to number 12, Hayden. Out of bounds. If you're the Canes, Canes ball. If you're the Canes, this is how you want to start out. Coach said he wanted to see good defense. Well, that's how you start off your first possession with all the team offense by getting a turnover. Trayvon Gray back to Jimmy Forte. Haven't heard a lot from Forte tonight. Forte will get the ball at the top of the key. He'll take a deep 3. And he will miss it. Ball out of bounds. Hawk ball. Hawks have the ball. Number 23, Kane bringing it up. Back to number 10, Hayden. Hayden Kane with the ball handling duties. Back to Hayden. Back to Kane. Kane passes up a shot. Jimmy Forte with great defense on Kane. Good defense by number 10. Number 5 for the 3. In and out. Forte with the rebound. Kane's trying to push it. Forte slows down, pulls it back. Cyrus with the shot. Shot good. If you're the Canes, 29-20, down 9 points. If you're the Canes, starting off the second half right. Good defense by number 10. Number 23 for the Canes with the assist for the Hawks. Gray with the ball. Cyrus with another shot. Taylor with the rebound. Put back by Taylor. 22-31. Hawks still in the lead, but two good possessions with the Canes. Number 10, Monsoon, all over Kane. Great defense. Jimmy Forte had the rebound, then he let it fall out his hand. Kane with the shot. Forte trying to get another rebound. Kane with another shot, and he'll get it. Hayden. Monsoon with the ball. Jimmy Forte thought about three, changed about it, then decided to take it. Decided to pass it up. Taylor has the ball. Gray will take the long distance too. In and out, but Forte once again another rebound. Taylor with the miss. Kane by himself. Can Monsoon stop him? Kane will get the basket. Waiting on the call is the timeout. We got an injured Hawk, number 10. Chris Payton, the sophomore shooting guard out of Oklahoma City, Oklahoma. Being helped off by his team. We'll find out more from Coach Hopkins how bad this injury is. Number 10. Back to Taylor for the long three. Three good, you can count it. 25-35, 10-point deficit. Kane's cutting in. Coach Bagwell has to be impressed with what he's seeing with his starting five right now. Kane has the ball. Travel called on the Hawks. Canes get the ball back. Number 10, Monsoon misses the layup. No foul call, Walker with the rebound. McDuff in the game. McDuff loses the ball. Cyrus has it to Monsoon. Foul called on the play. Monsoon had the easy transition layup, but Walker was able to hit him. Monsoon will be going to the line to shoot two. In and out on the first one. Second one good, bring the score 26-35. Canes down 9. Omar Brown coming in for Jaden Monsoon. Good matchup between Brown and McDuffie. I've enjoyed this one the first half. Look forward to watching them in the second half. McDuffie going to the shooting. Kane at the point. Kane just switched to the shooting. McDuffie's at the point. Good defense by Brown. Oh, McDuffie with the old school layup off the glass. 37-26. Brown with the ball. Cyrus has the ball. Cyrus Brown. Oh, travel on Cyrus. If you're just tuning in, you're listening to Jimmy Goldstein Classic on the Louisburg College Sport Network on YouTube. The Hawks 37, the Canes 26. Second half, 15 minutes, 28 seconds left. I want to thank you for tuning in. Kane has the ball for the Hawks. Kane's trying to get past Brown. Number 22, blocked. Blocked by Cyrus. He sent that shot all the way to the fans in the stand. Louisburg faithful waking up again. McDuffie to handle the ball handling duties. Number 2's came in, Jordan Kearney. McDuffie with a shot. Coach Hopkins said he has some changes. This is different. McDuffie doesn't score that much. Most time he runs the point and passes the ball. Starting to see he can shoot. Taylor with the layup. No good, but Gray to clean it up. Gray with the putback. 28 Canes, 39 Hawks. 14 minutes and 46 seconds in the second half. McDuffie do the ball handling duty for the Hawks. Gray with great defense on number 21 for the Hawks. Good defense by Gray. Number 21. Ethan Smith, the power forward for Clarksdale, Maryland with the shot. Omar Brown bringing the ball down the court for the Canes. Gray with the fake pass. Brown with the long three. In and out. Taylor with the rebound. Gives it to Cyrus. Cyrus with the loose layup. Number 12. McDuffie with the ball. Bounce pass to the lane, stole by number 2. Jordan Kearney. Omar Brown, one man to beat. And he will get the layup in transition. 30-41. Canes 30. Hawks 41. Coach Hopkins getting a little upset with the Hawks. If you coach bag well, things are starting to work for your Canes. McDuffie with the pass. Threads the needle, number 21. Number 21, Ethan Smith with 2 more points. Cyrus with the ball. Gets it to Kearney, who will take a long 3. Short. Number 21 with the rebound. Smith with the rebound, 23 Kane. Smith looking for a man. McDuffie misses the 3. Omar Brown bringing the ball up for the Canes. If you're the Canes, you want to get going. You got to watch Brown. He'll take this shot. He's been hot from the 3-point. Taylor steps back. Basket good. That'll be a 3. 33-43. Canes down by 10 in the Roger Taylor Arena on Louisburg College. This is what Coach Hopkins said. He did not want to get into a tick-for-tat, basket-for-basket match with the Canes. Right now, if you're the Canes, you're doing everything right. The foul will be on Cyrus. Media timeout. We'll be right back with more action right here in the Roger Taylor Arena. The Hawks taking a long ride from Maryland, 43. The Louisburg Hurricanes, 33. Both coaches coming out of media timeout, looking to make adjustments. Number 23, Alan Kane, the freshman point guard from McLean, Virginia, on the line. Alan Kane, number 23, comes from Balboa School out of McLean, Virginia. Shooting two, the referee signals. Kane misses the first one. This is one thing that Coach Hopkins talked about at halftime, making sure we hit these easy baskets from the free throw line. He comes away 1-1. 44-33. Substitution made. Number 23, Kane coming out. Number 5, Alex Overy coming in. Omar Brown almost lost it. Great defense by his name is Benny McDuff. Coach Hopkins calls him the rattlesnake. Turnover will be Hawks' ball. Hawks will be taken out in front of the scores table. McDuffie once again doing the ball handling duties for the Hawks. Omar Brown with great defense on McDuffie. Been a great matchup between the two all afternoon. McDuffie pass up the three, bounce pass to the lane, stolen by Taylor. Omar Brown bringing the ball down court. Kearney with the three. No good, but Gray will get the rebound. Put it back up. Gray cleaning the glass for the Canes. Bringing the score. 35-44. Another call on Cyrus. Coach not taking him out. Coach Badwell gonna let him play through it. Oh no, he's making an adjustment. Coming into the game now. Sophomore forward. Jacob Thornton, number 42 for the Canes. Cyrus headed to the bench. McDuffie once again with the ball handling duties. Bounce pass to the lane. Number 22, and it is basket counts. Number 22 for the Hawks, Eric Bass, the shooting guard, a freshman from Newtown High School out of Owens Mills, Maryland. Shoots the three, gets fouled, and heading to the line for the 4-point play. And he will complete the 4-point play, bringing the score 48-35. 10 minutes and 54 seconds left in the Roger Taylor Arena. Omar Brown, bounce pass to Gray. Goaltending. Number 15, Trent Walker, will be hit for goaltending. That would not be goaltending. Little confusion right now. The referee's trying to figure out what's going on. I thought Trent Walker was hit for goaltending, but they took it out of bounds. If I was Coach Bagwell, I would have argued that one because that was going in. While they take a timeout to see what's going on, check things out the scores table, we'll take a timeout. We'll be back in a flash. Goaltending call stands 37-48. I've been calling a lot of games, and I know goaltending when I see it, and I said it was goaltending. Called a lot of games on both ends of the sides of the ball as a referee and as a broadcaster. Number 21 for the Hawks heading to the bench. Hawks will inbound the ball by the Roger Taylor Arena sign closer to the bleachers. McDuffie once again with the ball handling duties. Baron Williams on McDuffie. Kane with the ball. Number 5 passes up to 3, takes the 2. No foul. Gray with a rebound. Oh, broke it up. Number 5 broke up the pass. Forte playing great defense on Kane. Jimmy Forte got a rebound this time and made sure that nobody from the Hawks was able to get it. Williams with the ball. To Gray. To Forte. Back to Gray. Thornton with the 3. Count him. 40-48. Kane's down by 8 points. 9 minutes, 44 seconds. Williams will get hit with a foul. Hawks being inbound the ball by the Roger Taylor sign close to the bleachers. Wild throw, but McDuffie was able to get it. Williams playing tight defense on McDuffie. Gets the ball to Kane. Forte, great defense. Gets it to 12. Walker pass up to 3, but he'll get called for travel. Turnover. If you're the Canes right now, everything's working in your favor on your side. Number 1, Williams bringing the ball up the half court. He'll do the ball handling duties. Coach Houghton seen enough. He's sending somebody to the scores table. Number 1 with a nice crossover. Had a chance to take the shot. He'll take the jump shot. Glass will not be too friendly to him. Rebound by number 12, Ellis. McDuffie with the ball again. Kane with the 3. 3 will be good. 51-40. 8 minutes, 50 seconds left in the second half. Jimmy Forte with the ball. Thornton with the ball. Forte. No better. 22, Gray with the ball. Rebound by the Hawks. Kane pushes it up court. He'll be fouled. Number 23 for the Hawks, Kane, heading back to the line. Both coaches going deep into the bench for their team. Kane will get the first one. Substitution made. Forte going out. Number 24, Mayfield going out. Number 2, Kearney coming back in. Also, number 1, Williams coming back in. Coach Bagwell going with a small lineup. We've seen this work in the past. Kane will miss the second one. Gray will get the rebound. 52-40. Hawks 52. Canes 40. Number 2, Kearney missed the 3, in and out. Taylor get fouled. Will he be heading to the line? In the act of shoot, he should be heading to the line. Taylor getting ready to take the first shot. No good. Taylor get the second one. Bring the score 41-52. McDuffie with the ball handling duties. Give it to number 10, Hayden. Haven't heard a lot from Hayden tonight. 2 points in the game. He was injured, back in the game. Shake that injury off at halftime. Thornton passes up the shot. Taylor passes it up, back to Thornton. He'll take the three, and you can count it. Thornton coming off the bench again, making a difference. 44-54. Canes trying to dig their way out of a 10-point deficit. 7 minutes and 26 seconds left to play in the Roger Taylor Arena on Louisburg College. Hayden with a pass. Number 5 was looking for it, and Gray was able to steal it. McDuffie tried to steal it back. Kearney with the long three. Will not get the lucky bounce. Try to tie him up for a jump ball. Number 21 for the Hawks of Mr. Easy layup. Taylor with the rebound. Referee says Taylor got hit with the offensive foul. Canes in the bonus. Canes, no. Canes not in the bonus. Not yet. Number 10, Hayden will take the ball out and the Hawks go. Media timeout. Six minutes, 57 seconds up in the second half at the Roger Taylor Arena on Louisburg College. If you're just tuning in, the Hawks 54, the Canes 44. Canes trying to dig themselves out of a 10-point deficit. Great shooting by number 42, Thornton, has been able to keep the Canes in the game. 5 seconds up on the shot clock. McDuffie's looking for something. Gray with the rebound. Number 2, Jordan Kearney, able to get in the lane for 2 points. Bring the score 46-54. Canes down by 8. If you're the Canes, you came out a good possession right there. You're able to make them take a bad shot, get down the court in transition to get an easy basket. Blocked by Kearney. Kane with the easy layup. Waiting on the referee to give us the call. Foul on number 23, White. Canes will be taking the ball out. Substitution being made for the Hawks. Number 5. Alex Ofrey coming out for number 22, Eric Bass. Number 12 coming in, Kyrie Ellis for number 2, Benny McDuff. 5 minutes, 53 seconds left. Taylor with a deep three. Basket no good. Number 10 for the Hawks, Christoph Hayden with the rebound. Coach Hopkins going with his big lineup, I call this. Number 23 for the Hawks, Kane, able to get the layup off. Bring the score 58-46. Number 1, Williams doing the ball handling duty for the Canes. McKerney to Thornton to Gray. Number 5 for the Canes, Omar Brown coming in for number 1, Baron Williams. Coach Badwell looking to finish this half out with Omar Brown doing the ball handling duties. Gray passes up an open 3. Taylor down on the block. Gray drive in the lane. And he'll get 2 points. Bring the score, 48-58. Hawks 58, Canes 48. Omar Brown with great defense on Kane for the Hawks. Thornton playing great defense on Hayden from the Hawks. Kane from the Hawks calling for a pick. Number 21, looking for the roll. Wide open pass. Number 12, Kyrie Ellis. Number 21, Eric Swift able to thread the needle to Kyrie Ellis for the easy dunk. Bring the score 60-48. Hawks 60, Canes 48. 4 minutes, 10 seconds left in the second half. Taylor's gonna take this by himself. Able to get through the lane. 50-60, 10-point deficit again for the Canes. Hawks ball. 3 minutes and 57 seconds left in the second half. Good defense by the Canes. Number 22 wide open. Eric Bass, the shooting guard from Newtown High School out of Owens Mill, Maryland for the 3. Bringing the score 63-50. Omar Brown with the ball to Thornton. To Kearney. To Gray. Kearney with a deep 3 at the top of the key. Taylor able to put it back and get fouled. Count the basket, he says. 52-63. Taylor trying to get 3 points the old-fashioned way. Cyrus coming in for Thornton for the Canes. McDuff coming in for Kane. Number 22, Eric Bass come back in for number 12 for the Hawks. Thornton at the line trying to get the 3-point play the old-fashioned way. Shot is good. 53-63. McDuff back in the game. Stole by Omar Brown. He hit the ground hard. He said he's good. Right now we're waiting for the floor to get dried up. 3 minutes, 10 seconds left in the Roger Taylor Arena. Omar Brown going to the line to shoot 1-1. No, will not be in the bonus. They're not in the bonus yet. Louisburg be taking it out. Sauce for the Canes inbounding the ball right in front of the hometown section. Omar Brown with the ball handling duties. To Taylor. Taylor will take the three. It'll be no good. McDuff pushing it up court. Got a man. Number 21, Ethan Smith with the dunk. McDuff on the assist. 65-53. That dunk sends the Hawk bench in a frenzy. The Canes of Louisburg needed something on this possession right now. Siles will take it. Great for a three. A shot he doesn't take that much. Would it be a 2 or a 3? It'll be counted as 3. Gray not known to be a three-point shooter, but he'll take one every now. Every now and then he'll take one. Good defense right here. Number 2, Colonel McDuff. Timeout call with 2 minutes and 9 seconds. The visiting Hawks from Hagertown, 65. Louisburg Hurricanes, 56. 2 minutes and 9 seconds left in the half. Coach Hawkins drawing up a play, trying to take his Hawks to the victory lane. Trying to take them to the victory lane for a win tonight to leave out the Jimmy Goldstein class of 2-0. Canes looking for the upset tonight. Foul called on number 23, Taylor. That will put the Hawks in the bonus, shooting 1-1. Trent Walker, number 15, the small forward, by way of Bishop John J. Snyder High School out of Hastings, Florida. He'll miss the first one. Canes will get the ball. Gray with the rebound. Omar Brown trying to push the ball up the court. To Taylor. Back to Brown. To Gray. Cyrus with a deep three. And that's what the Canes needed right now. 59-65. 1 minute, 49 seconds left in the second half. Foul called on Brown. Foul called on Brown. Number 23, Kane, will be heading to the line. He'll miss the first one. Coach Badwell looking to make a substitution. Number 10, Jada Monsoon coming in for Omar Brown. He'll get the second one. Bringing the score, 66-59. 1 minute and 45 seconds left in the second half. Canes looking for a comeback. Monsoon with the ball handling duties. Gray will take a 2. He's been the go-to man this second half. Number 10 for the Hawks, Christian Hayden, sophomore shooting guard out of Oklahoma City, will be heading to the line. He'll miss the first. Free throws once again coming to haunt the Hawks. We saw this last night in the home stretch of the game. They missed a lot of free throws, left a lot of points on the floor. He'll get the second one. Bring the score 67-59. Louisburg Canes need something right now. Timeout, Hurricanes. Horn sounds, 1 minute, 17 seconds left in the Roger Taylor Arena over here on Louisburg College. Visiting Hawks trying to inch away a win. Canes trying to deny them and send them back to Maryland with a loss. We want to thank all our fans being able to tune into the game today on the Louisburg Sports Network on YouTube. Gray with the ball, back to Taylor. Gray's been the man with the hot hand. Offensive foul call. Offensive foul called on Gray. Hold on. Hawks ball. Number 22 for the Hawks. Back to 10. Omar Brown to get called for the foul. Number 10 for the Hawks. Christoph Hayden, the shooting guard from Oklahoma City, back at the line, trying to seal the deal for the Hawks. Coming all the way, taking the long ride from Maryland into Louisburg, trying to walk away with a win. He misses the first one. Second one up, second one down. Score 68-59. 1 minute and 5 seconds left in the second half. Hawks trying to put this one away. Louisburg trying to have a miracle comeback. Gray's been the hot man. Misses the shot. Hayden is foul, heading back to the line. Hayden with the shot. He'll get it. First one good, 69-59, 10-point deficit. Shooting the second one. Second one good, 70-59, 11-point deficit. 50 seconds left in the half. Taylor with the ball. Loses the ball, gets it back. Timeout call by the coach. 33 seconds left in the second half with the score 70 to Hawks, 59 to Canes. Second Warner horn goes off, 33 seconds left. The visiting Hawks from Hagerstown, 70. Taking a long ride into Maryland, trying to go back to Maryland with 2 wins in North Carolina. They got a win last night over the Wake Tech Eagles. That one will be out of bounds. That'll be a turnover for the Canes. Hagerstown will be getting the ball. Ball inbound. Foul by number 2, Jordan Kearney. Number 23 for the Hawks, Allen Kane will be heading back to the line. Hagerstown Hawks trying to come out of Louisburg with a win. Got one last night over Wake Tech, trying to get one over the Canes and take the long bus ride back to Robinsonville, Hagerstown, Maryland with a win. Kane will get the first one, 71-59. And he'll get the second one. 30 seconds left, 59-72. Hawks 72, Canes 59, 25 seconds. Omar Brown doing the ball handling duties. He'll get to Gray. Gray will get it to Taylor. Taylor will get it in, timeout. 61-72, 16 seconds left. Canes trying to put one of the Hawks on the line and hope that they miss both of the free throws, but right now, the Hawks have been hitting every time. Warning horn goes off, 16.5 seconds left in the half. Canes putting Benny McDuff checking back into the game. Coach Hopkins going defense for offense, making sure his best shooters are in the game. Omar Brown on the foul on Benny McDuff. Benny McDuff will be shooting 2. Benny McDuff going to the line and shoot 2. Already having 5 points on the evening this night. First one short. Second one short. Kane still got a chance. 13 seconds, 12. Cyrus take the quick 3. No good. Number 2, Jordan Kearney will foul. Number 10 for the Hawks, Christoph Hayden. Not the one you wanted to foul. He's hit the last 4 that he's been at the line. He's hit every one of them. 61-72, Hawks way. 7.3 seconds left in the second half. He got the lucky bounce on that one. 73-61, Hawks way. Makes the second one, 74-61, Hawks way. Hawks just backing off defense. Still, and they'll run it out. And the Hawks will leave. The Hawks will leave the stadium tonight with their second win in the Jimmy Goldstein Classic. Beating Wake Tech last night and beating the Louisburg Hurricanes today. They'll take the long ride back to Hagerstown, Maryland with 2 wins. The Canes will fall 0-2 in the Jimmy Goldstein Classic, but 2 good teams the Canes played as they get prepared for more conference play. And that's what you want. We want to thank everybody for tuning in to the Canes and the Hawks on the Louisburg Sports Network on YouTube. And we will see you at our next game. Till then, we'll see you.